change the way the wind blows. Can't change the way my heart feels. Don't go. Can't change the way the waves flow. Can't change the way my heart feels. Don't go. Change the way my heart feels. Don't go.
Geniet van de muziek waar jij van houdt. Neem je playlists overal mee naartoe met offline downloads of speel dat ene favoriete nummer zo vaak als je wilt met onbeperkt opnieuw afspelen. Krijg toegang tot alle muziek zonder reclames met Spotify Premium. Tik op de banner voor meer informatie.
subscriber already? Dude. Was that yesterday or today? Or was that now? I'm getting there. It's taking a moment. I need to put chat up. There we go. Chat. Launch the game. This is taking a moment. So much to do. So how do I claim drop? I have to drop. Let's claim. Of course, Spotify.
I dream of it.
I think we need to sort the keys now. Let's go over to the main game scene. Here we are. The drops. Now. Two is all correct. So there are no drops today. There's only a 1 day drop. Fine. So, I've not had to do this in a long. It's been a long time since I streamed. Yeah. Where are we? Primary interaction. Secondary interaction is F. Yeah, I can live with F. Voice chat is V. Ba, ba, ba. I've got to go in it. No servers found. Region, Europe. Confirm. Refresh. There's no servers. Oh. 2 hours. 9, 10, 11. It should be now. Oh. Dude. Are they down for everybody? One minutes. One minute. So should I start my timer? Ba 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 ba. Where are you? You're there. Right. Okay. Ba, 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 na, 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 na. Okay, that'll do. Ba, 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 da, ba, da. I need to add this tonight because I can't have been using the camera time widget. Okay. Okay, so we can try and maybe work on our key bindings. Okay, so we do. So Z and Q. Why is it red like that? Because I've changed. Where was it red? Caps lock should be run. Sprint. So what's Q? Ah, Z. Oh, I see. crafting. Could I just put that on C? Obviously not. Yeah. What was it? Left control. What's X? Oh, ability. Crouch, left control. Yeah, alright, I'll give that a try. Caps lock. Sprint. It's my usual. Yeah. Dash. Left arm. Okay, so I see. Yes. Yeah. Doesn't work. Z does it somehow. No, 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 no. Okay, gameplay. Let's have a look. Sprint, toggle, quick. No, I don't. Camera shakes. I ain't saying. How do I rotate? I guess we'll find out. Scarlet Imp. Language in is unlimited. Dynamic hub. No, I'll leave it. Yeah. Set the upscaling quality for the game. Upscaling is used to achieve detailed images, uses fewer pixels to maximize performance. It's on high. DLSS is on. Frame generation. Different frames to increase frame rate. Yeah. Override upscaling preset. Enable manually. Resolution scale. I don't know. DLS is balanced. FRS is balanced or not available. Nope. Intel. Nope. NVIDIA. NVIDIA Reflex. It's disabled. Disabled. Shadows are high. Virtual shadows. Oh. Enhances. Yeah. Enable lumen. Don't see too much difference. Reflections, moderate. Low end laptop mode, limit process CPU usage is experimental. View distance. Okay. Post Pro is on high. That's fine. Effects quality is on high. Texture quality on high. Foliage quality is on high. That's fine. Audio, yeah, we like that. Font size. Default. Mastering mode. Okay. Cutscenes volumes. Enable voice chat. Voice chat. Push to talk. Yes, controls. Yeah, this image changes to keybinds. Yes, it's great, but I have an AZERTY keyboard. You naughty people. AZERTY. Accessibility. Yeah, I did that. An account. Data collection is on. Streamer mode. Yes. Close. Okay. Count. UTC time. What's UTC time? Is universal time. It's 9:25, starting at 9. Oh, I see. So it's going to be longer than that. 9 downtime. The servers will be offline for a game update starting at 9 UTC. So I will need to rework out what am I doing. 9:25. So we're talking about 1 hour and 34 minutes. 1 hour and 34 minutes. 1 hour. 1 hour, 34 minutes. 1 hour, 34 minutes. Okay, so 1 30. Change to black. Enable, and server. Copy the widget, go to the timer, click on this, click on that, paste it like that, and press OK. Hey, 1 hour. Ah, okay. That works. Close that. Really good, very good, very good. Please select valid request type. Put my email in. Hello. Of a keyboard. Can I take a screenshot? Ah, I can. Controls. Ah, it's on the control. Okay, so you have. Hello, in the settings menu, you have settings menu and specifically the controls. I am in Belgium, Europe, and we use a ZERTY keyboard. It would be nice if you could update and add the keyboard picture. Thanks. How do I... These are additional information collected by the system to provide you with screen, name and position of the character, system controls. Cancel. Okay, so if I go to and then I do a new, and then we do this, like so. There we go, and then we go into here, replace screenshot. Oh damn, where did I save it to? I didn't save it anywhere, did I? Save it in. PNG. No. What do I do here? I'll just save it there. Minimize. Here. Sending help request. It's on its way. Yay! Finished sending bug report. I'm good like that. Let's go. Close. Request will be reviewed during a business hours. You'll receive an email with a tracking link. Okay. Well, I guess we'd better we'll leave it like that. I don't. 1 hour and 27 minutes. How lovely. Okay, let's close. Confirm. Let's put, and then.
Frisch selbst ist günstiger, man weiß, was drin ist. Nein. Also, nein. Wenn ich die Sachen kochen würde, die ich bei HelloFresh kochen würde und die selber kaufen würde, würde ich richtig teurer wegkommen als.
We are building new layouts for this all the time, right? And then over time we'll incorporate
on the home screen, but that's just being a little nitpicky. You'll be fine. Sir will be back in 1.5 hours. The bike will get destroyed. It's 2:30 there. Time to go to sleep. Then go to bed, dude. It'll be fine. You'll be fine. You probably have the mats in your base to just craft another bike. You'll be fine. Your character won't load back into the world until you log back in. Now, your bike might still be there, but like I said, worst case scenario, you have to craft a new bike, dude. You'll be fine.
Give me a second. Awakening.wiki. Steam.
Like, I'm agreeing with you. There should be an in-server notification that the servers are going down. All right? I agree with you there. I'm just saying you're overreacting a little bit. It hasn't even been 24 hours yet. You'll be fine. All right? Eventually, it's going to happen. All right? Just tell yourself this right now. Anybody who's playing this game, tell yourself right now, I am going to lose everything. The worm will eventually eat me. And I...
Awakening.wiki. Ah. Vomit.
It'll be fine, dude. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
That's interesting. The
Like,
more.
if you lose your shit, sure, that sucks. That's gonna suck. But think of it as a learning experience. As in, okay, I know where to go and get all of my stuff again. It's gonna take you way less time to restock on all that stuff that you just found. And like, yeah. Well, his thing is he had his bike loaded up with stuff from his base that he was transferring to a new base. That's what he's worried about. But my theory is it's only been a couple of hours, dude. Like, it'll be fine. Sure, you get set back a little bit. It's gonna happen. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You don't need to, like, completely freak out over it. Well, his thing is like, I've got to go to bed. He's like, it's super late there. I got to go to bed. I'm not staying up for 2 hours just to make sure my shit's safe. Like it'll be fine, dude. It's not as big of a deal as you're making it out, or as you think it is. All right, you'll be okay. I do agree with you though. There should be an in-game notification when servers are going to be going down. Like there isn't really a reason I can think of that they don't have an in-game notification that the servers will be going down. Like that should totally be a thing. How is that a fair reason? I've never said it was fair. I said he'll be fine. And dude, you really need to stop calling the devs special. Like, I understand you're a little salty, but like, chill, bro. Chill. Okay? Maybe, here's a thought. Maybe they realized, oh crap, we don't have a way to notify players with like global notifications and warnings. We need to take the servers down so that we can add that into the game. Did you think of that? Maybe that's why the servers went down, so that they can tell us when the servers are gonna go down. What now? What now? Hope I'm having a nice stream? No, it's been terrible. It's hot. It's sandy. I can't find any water. I have to resort to vampirism and just drink blood. Nah, I'm kidding. It's been fun. They told it in their official Discord? Yeah, I mean, they did it on, like, their Discord, and it was on, like, the main page of the game. But if you're sitting there playing the game, not everybody is, like, monitoring their Discord, you know, while they're playing a game.
Yeah, I would have loved a countdown because I was racing to try and do fast the last. I was aware it was a risk, but
If any other game dev lets you lose 8 to 10 hours of gameplay, dude, 8 to 10 is nothing. It's day one, dude. The game hasn't even been out. It's not even out, but it hasn't even been out for 24 hours, dude. You will be fine.
You still are going to end up keeping all the stuff on your person. The only thing he might have lost would have been the stuff on his bike in the storage. So everything in your personal inventory is not going to get lost.
$8 to 10 hours is nothing to me, maybe? 8 to 10 hours is 8 to 10 hours, dude. The game hasn't even been out for 24 hours. It's day one, dude. You'll be fine. It's fucking day one. The game isn't going anywhere. You'll be fine.
Ooh, I didn't even think about
that's the point I'm trying to make. Is like the game hasn't even been released for 24 hours. So like everything you're losing now is very easily replaceable and probably shit that you're not even going to be worried about later on. 6 more hours of gameplay and you're going to completely forget about the mats that you even have right now, probably.
I abandoned everything from Zone 1. I didn't bother bringing nothing.
Just tuned in. What happened? Just some arguing. And like I said before, I totally agree with you. There should have been an in-game notification letting people know the servers were going down. Okay? I 100%. I even said that when I got told that the servers were going down. I go, where's the in-game notification? It's probably one of the things they're going to fix during this maintenance window. I hope so.
After the feedback they're gonna get from this, that'll definitely be on the list soon.
Yeah. Because, like, I mean, they probably did what they could. You know, they put it on the title screen of the game. They announced it in their Discord. But if you're sitting there, like I said, if you're sitting there playing the game, not everybody's sitting there monitoring Discord like, maybe I should log out of the game and check the news on the front page just to see if there's anything new. Like, nobody's doing that shit.
Oh yeah, is there a patch to download yet? No.
Oh, I don't even know.
No.
I've got the game launched right now. Can I give you a private server for free? Hell no, dude. No. You get nothing. How works the server? We can switch and the progress starts from 0. How it works? I'm not 100% positive. Like, I know you can visit other... I think it's other sietches within the server. Like, the names are weird. I'm not 100% positive on this yet. How long are we going to be streaming? 24/7, dude. We don't stop. We're doing a Dune marathon, too. So, yes, you can chill here and get your drops. You'll love it.
I think, isn't Streamer House the longest running concurrent broadcast in history?
Probably not history. Let's be honest here.
I mean, how many years though between breakpoints
I don't know.
where the stream was actually down?
I honestly don't care about that stuff. I really don't
always
care
thought
about it.
was cool. I mean, yeah,
Like
Guinness
the whole like
sort of things don't
record thing.
matter.
That's just like, eh. I mean, technically we were down last year. We were down earlier this month. There was a power outage.
My favorite will always be seeing Zeke do solitaire during the hurricane. that was some top notch.
I floated a paper boat through our backyard. And then it caught on fire. Not the boat, the yard.
I heard the Streamer House hawk is back.
Yeah,
we need to get.
he's been chilling. Actually, we've been getting a bunch of egrets in the yard lately, too. Those, like,
We
white
need to get
birds
a
with the
dye
long
bag.
bills. A
We need
what?
to get one of those bank dye bags.
Oh,
and attach
okay.
it to a mouse.
No, why? Why
and
would you
make
do
the hawk
that?
Blue.
No.
No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that.
Now,
did-
if we could do that to those stupid egrets, yeah, I'd love that. You
She
know,
wouldn't let me. I really wanted to put a camera on a motion sensor and tie a mouse inside a box and just put the camera in the right place so that when the hawk landed, we could get close-up photos of the
where are we
Streamer House
from
hawk.
exactly? We're in Central Florida. We're in Lakeland. It's right in between Tampa and Orlando. We get hit by hurricanes. It happens.
Yeah, sort of. I mean, you guys are inland enough that they're diminished at least by the time they come in.
Yep. Like we don't have to deal with the flooding. We just have to deal with the power outages.
Although, you know, the last one, Kissimmee flooded, so...
Dude, I mean,
you could
Lakeland
flood.
flooded.
I don't know. Yeah.
Lakeland was super flooded. Like when we went to the place in downtown, to get propane, there's like what like you know a Lakeland lake is there. I don't know which one it's called. It's one of the Lakeland lakes. There's there's only like 80 of them here, but the brick road leading up to where the propane place was still flooded like 4 days later. Like we were able to drive through it, but it was still kind of like, oh wow, that's actually a lot deeper than you think it was, and that was like 4 days after the hurricane. Ian was a bitch, dude.
Yeah, my in-laws' house flooded up to 3 feet. Oh,
The
maybe
real
4.
number one issue with this game, please. What's that? No hippos? I agree. This game needs hippos. No, I'm not even worried about ponytails. It's the goddamn pigtails. Me and Rack already had this discussion. You can have blue hair, but you can't have frickin' pigtails? It's bullshit.
I'm disappointed in the lack of mohawk. This is actually kind of handy. I couldn't tell.
Dude,
what
I love how
zone
we're all
we're-
just sitting here like bullshitting and memeing around and fucking not Jitsu and Donk are having a fucking whose wiener is bigger contest in chat. And like everybody's just ignoring them. It's great.
I like that this map, looking at the things that can spawn there, I've been able to sort of figure out what the level of each zone is. So, oh Jesus, you remember that spot in the middle of nowhere you picked randomly?
Oh yeah.
Only unique loot spot other than the shipwreck. Oh.
Right? I know. That's why I was like, wait. Dude, it's my sixth, maybe even my seventh sense. I just know where the loot is.
Oh, that's Mark 5 in that zone.
What are we
That
waiting
is the
for? We're
highest
waiting for
zone.
public servers to come back up. All the public servers went down for maintenance.
Okay.
I'm not sure
So-
about privates. I would assume private servers will be going down soon afterwards because they'll have to update and stuff like that, but they probably won't be down as long as these ones are. I don't know. I don't really know.
So, looking at the ranks of all
Private
the
servers
items you
are a
can
mess
get-
and most of them don't work right now. Oh, well, there you go.
Looking at the ranks of all the items you can get, it looks like we're basically supposed to do a counterclockwise spiral after leaving the red zone. The second,
That's kind of what I figured. Was like, after
I
you
can
leave the
figure it
red
out.
zone, they're going to introduce you to like the quicksand. And then there's like this little spot here. And then like, I don't know. I'm just going to follow the journey steps. I'll just follow the purple quest. That'll tell you where to go and put you
They
in the
dropped
proper
off.
areas.
No, they dropped off. I had no sense when I left zone 2 headed north across. I had no sense of whether or not the west. So if you were just unfortunate enough to go to the very northwest of the western gap and then just head north, you just stumble into tier 4 instead of tier 3.
How did I find the travel from the south to the north? The first time I did it during the beta, I was like, all right, this is kind of cool. This is a long stretch of desert. Not realizing that there's like this. But this time around, it was just like, yeah, whatever. Like, I didn't even pay attention. I just freaking drove. Like, I know during the beta, I like, opened up my map and I was like, all right, which one of these rocks looks like it's like the most north? So like I picked this one over here and I was like, okay, looking around, like which one of these rocks? I was like using my binoculars, like, all right, which one of these rocks is gonna be the closest so I can make my crossing? And then later on, I figured out how to do it on foot. So yeah, this time around it was like, whatever. I'm just fucking driving, dude. They ain't no worm gonna catch me. It'll be easy.
I did discover, to my sadness, in the beta, you cannot sugar wire on Jeff.
Yeah. I also found
He's
out you
not
can't
interactive.
sandwalk.
Yeah.
I tried. I was moving without rhythm for sure, and Jeff still came. Because I mean, I have no rhythm.
I was gonna say, I think it would have been harder for you to move with rhythm.
Exactly. That was the worst part about playing in a band. Was like, I had to like physically train myself to have rhythm. Like that
That's why
did
the
not
drummer is
come.
there.
That did not come naturally to me at all.
Oh, now I can see what this strange fist thing was. Okay, so it was right along here somewhere.
Make it south across from south to north was doing it when servers went down. You're hoping you don't get eaten? You'll be fine. You'll be fine. It'll be fine. You're fine. Unless you're not fine. In which case you'll still be fine. Just think of it. If you get eaten, now you got yourself a Chris knife. Win-win. You got a knife that could use one time and it'll one-shot anything. You'll be fine.
I wanted to try that in PvP so bad. I didn't get to test that in beta.
It
That's the
breaks
only
on
thing.
shields, by the way. So if they have a shield, you have to slow attack or else it'll break when you hit the shield.
Yeah, but you know how the shield drops when people fire. Imagine just running up to someone.
Whack, and they're dead. How long left? We got about an hour.
So this is interesting. There were icons that I saw roaming around.
Do you really get a Chris knife after getting eaten? Technically, no. You get a broken tooth after getting eaten, and then you can use that to make an unset Chris knife that will break after one usage, but it does like 700 damage. Or maybe it's 500. I can't remember. It was a really, really big number was the damage on it, but it breaks after one hit.
It was 150 compared to the best sword I've seen was 30.
Was it 150? I thought it was like 500.
Yeah, but I mean, in Zone 3, the best sword I found does 30 damage. So,
Yeah.
150 is bonkers.
But if you get eaten by the worm, you get an unset, or, well, you get a tooth, and then you can make an unset Chris knife.
Let's see, what is this? The Spark Sword, which is a unique level 3 item. No, adapt.
Can you make a legit reusable Chris knife? I would assume no.
5. Okay, so the Chris knife does 3 times as much damage as a tier 5.
Well, there you go. But yeah, I mean, I don't know because we never got too far in the beta, but I would assume no, you cannot make an unbreakable Chris knife. That would be busted.
You could, in theory, just get eaten by Jeff repeatedly and have a bunch of them. Just your whole inventory slot, 8 of them, ready to go.
Right?
What is the highest tier?
Is this game out now? This game is out now for early access. Which is, if you bought the Big Dick edition of the game, you can have it 5 days early.
Oh, okay. Here we go. A tier 6 unique rapier does almost as much damage as the tooth. So that is your...
Okay, so you gotta
that's
find the
good.
unique one, though. Which takes a blueprint, which means it's a one-time craft unless you find another blueprint.
Yep. Oh, and the replica pulse sword does do 150, so it's roughly tied with it. But that means that at endgame, the tooth isn't actually better than the unique weapons.
Yeah. Which
is good.
I would assume is fair.
Yeah, you don't want people running around with a one-hit kill item that's just way overpowered.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be if you encountered someone with it at tier 3, but...
All right. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go smoke real quick. I will be right back. Okay. It's been over 2 hours now. It's been 1 hour. Though somebody was saying EU servers have been down for a while, apparently. But, estimated you got about an hour left. Estimated. Yeah, what Wendigo said. 1 hour to go. Estimated. It could come up sooner. It could come up later. Gotta remember that. This is an estimated. No servers found. I just checked. What level am I? Well, I started at midnight, so I only played for 5 hours. I made it up to like level 23, 21, something like that. Home. Can't get your Twitch account to link, just keeps redirecting you back to the login. Google your problem. Google it. Google has the answers, dude. Embrace the AI overlords. Season pass drops when the game is out officially, you're assuming? I would assume so, yes. Really like the Dune world, thinking of buying the deluxe edition, not sure worth it because you're a PvE player. Any suggestions mean a lot. Thank you, everyone. I didn't play too far in the betas, so I don't really know too much, but the map is huge. So it looks like you should be able to have plenty to do in PvE. Now, whether or not you want to wait 4 more days, like it's only 4 more days and then the normal edition will be live, so that's really a you decision. Stupid yawns, go away. Huh. Is anything gonna reset once the normal version comes out? No.
Oh, I'd be so sad if that happened.
Red Bull? I can't have caffeine, dude. Dude, that's a great name. Geek O'Clock Gaming. You claimed your Twitch drops, but it's not reflected in game. Yes, there is an issue right now with Twitch drops. Like, you have them, they're just not in game. So that's something they're working on. No caffeine? Why? Because I'm old and I'm white. And I have old white people problems. I don't really know why. I just know that caffeine makes me feel super fucked up. So I don't have caffeine. But no, these yawns are happening just because it's like, I want to be playing the game, and I'm not. So my body's like, fuck it, dude. Go to bed then. These long days are so weird. It's daylight outside. Is Streamer House talking from Internet Explorer? colors can you customize on your bike on Ultimate Edition? Whatever it says you can. I don't know. I haven't even tried to do any of that stuff yet, just because I'm still on like T1 stuff. So it's like I'm not even messing with cosmetics or anything like that because everything I have is going to be getting replaced. So it's like, don't really care. Not right now, anyway. What's up, Holiday? Zone where you're charged tax for your base is a flat rate scaled the size of your base. I would assume it scales off of whatever size base thingy you put down. What is that stupid thing called?
Subfief.
Yeah, your subfief. Like, it's probably based off this, like, the tier of that you put down.
Only
So, like, the smaller one will probably be cheaper. The larger one will be bigger. But, I mean, from what I saw, the taxes in, like, just in, like, the area in the Zone 2 area with my second tier subfief, it was, like, 3,000 space bucks, whatever the money is in this called, which is, like, nothing, dude. It's, like, nothing.
In the beta, at least, the advanced subfief was 2,000 and per week, and the minor subfief, the first one you get, is no tax.
Yeah, so are the servers down? Yes, servers are down for maintenance for another estimated hour. But yeah, so far from what I've seen, the taxes are pretty much just like whatever. It's just kind of like a gold sink in the game. But like, it's not really that big of a deal. Like, I already have like 30,000 saved up and I played for a couple of hours in the frickin' starter zone. So I don't think taxes will actually be that big of an issue at all. Can you change your class? You can be all of the classes. Yes, you can change your class and you can respec whenever you want. But yeah, you can have all of the classes unlocked, so. Has the worm eaten my character? It happened in the beta, but not this time around yet. It will happen eventually. Like, it will, but not yet. But no, I've already accepted the fact that I will lose my stuff to the worm. It's gonna happen. Like, that's the thing. It's gonna happen. And yeah, I know about the cutscene. Like, I got eaten in the beta multiple times. That's what you get for playing with Jeff. The first time my character became worm food in the beta was because I was at the far eastern research station. Yeah. I was at the far eastern research station, and I was leaving that after clearing it. And, you know, I just kind of hopped on my bike and started driving, and I was like, okay, here's an expansive desert. There's some rocks over there. I'm going to drive towards those rocks. And then I hit the beta wall before I made it to the rocks, and it was like, well, shit. And then I got eated. And I died-ed. And I lost my bike and all my stuff.
The only time I've come close is when harvesting the flower sand.
Sucks doing lab 10. Oh no, it'll be easy now that it's not beta and there's not a beta wall in the way. Like, that was the worst. It's like, oh, there's safe rocks over there. And then, like, right in front of the safe rocks, there's a wall. And you're like, dude, come on. Running out in your undies to get the tooth, just screaming, eat me! It's like the Ed scene from freaking Men in Black. Eat me! Had to go get my gun. Is the game fun if you play solo? Sure. Why wouldn't it be? I don't know.
Almost everything I've done is solo because the party thing was messing up.
Yeah. Now, I assume like some of the higher end end game activities might be a little rough as a solo, but
I was able to slip into a.
well, I'm talking about like
base in-
taking a spice harvester out into the desert and harvesting spice with a spice harvester. That might be a little difficult as a solo.
Seeing the video of like a team doing that was awesome. Like guys running around dropping thumpers to distract the worm, transport helicopter, ornithopter flying around.
Yeah.
Whoever
Somebody on the lookout for worm sign.
Yep. Like to have everyone doing it that way, there's so much that you could do with that.
And yeah, like, call me a Care Bear all you want, but I love the fact that there's no raiding. At least, at least not in Haggis Basin.
Yeah, I like that system a lot because everyone gets what they want. In the PvP zone, you can raid in limited windows. In the non-PvP zone, you can't raid. Just keep your shit up. Everyone's happy.
Yep. Because, like, being a streamer, having everybody know where my base is at all times is really annoying. Yep. It's like, you just... Well, you can only hide so much info, you know?
And the bases in this, there's so much effort you can put into them. I mean, if you came back and someone destroyed half that stuff just for the fun of it, it would suck.
Right.
You built this amazing, beautiful base, and it scales up a mountainside.
Doubt a solo will be able to do the spice harvesting with the harvester. I'm sure somebody will figure it out. You gotta remember, we're gamers, okay? When a developer tells you you can't do something in a game, a gamer will sit there and go, hold my beer and watch this. Also, do we know when the servers will be back online? You got about 45 minutes. Where do you input the code from the character creator benchmark? I have no idea. Not a clue. No rating? Does that mean the more than 500 fuel cells someone left in an empty Haga base not count for a raid? You can't raid in Haga Basin. That just doesn't happen.
If someone left their base open or uncharged and it decays or gets abandoned, it does slowly decay, so you can stumble into someone's base and claim it if they abandoned it.
Yeah, but that's
yeah, it's not raiding.
Yeah. But yeah, the way this game has decay is if you don't power your generators, then your base doesn't have a shield around it, and when the sandstorm comes, it destroys your shit.
So it looks like all the cool stuff spawns, all the tier 3 cool stuff spawns in the rift area, not in the first zone of zone 3. Emperor's Wing Mark 3 is pretty good.
But yeah, like if the person like I have a base in Southern Haga Basin right now in like the starter zone that I left like my water things, like I didn't have enough water containers on me, so there's like water in it. some like scrap metal that I couldn't fit on my bike and stuff when I moved north, and it's just like whatever. I abandoned the base so anybody could walk through the door and just open up the boxes and take what's left in there. But that's like an abandoned base. That doesn't matter. I was sitting there like, Tree's blinking that thing around. I wonder if he's trying to catch my attention or something. But nope, he's just playing. Tree's playing.
Sneaky Jesus.
He's just having fun. He's trying to make me hide, but my forehead just shines.
If my boys were here, they could be watching Peekaboo. They'd love this.
No! Don't eat me! No! Yeah, the quicksand got me. Server's still offline? Yes. There we go. No! It's like reverse quicksand. Never fall for the quicksand again? You say that. You say that, but it'll happen.
Yeah, honestly, I think the quicksand's more dangerous than the worm to me at this point. Twice I've came too close to that. Damn, apoptosis already got a buggy. I guess I have the research for it. I just haven't crafted it.
It's beautiful. Oh, wrong hand. Just put my hand in his mouth there. Yeah.
I'm really
Those
curious
eyes
if
are the twitching.
if I were to glitch down into the world, if I could see the worm underneath.
I wonder if you could see the worms traveling, or if they like spawn slash despawn,
They might only animate above the sand.
right?
I mean, why bother?
Could have given Jeff a kiss. Dude, I ain't kissing ass. What, you think that's the worm's mouth right there?
Wait a minute. That version of Jeff has an eyeball.
It's
Why
a
does
beautiful
worm
eyeball.
need eyes?
Because ChatGPT decided to give it an eye. You can see the worm traveling in the sand. No, we were talking about like if you glitch underground, do the worms exist perpetually underground? Like if you were to like fall through the map, if you were to look up, will you see a bunch of worms just traveling around all the time?
Or even if they spawned in, would you see the whole worm, or would it just head above the sand?
Yeah. Does Jeff suck sand through its ass and spit out its mouth? No, it still comes out the butt. It goes in the butt and out the butt. Duh. In the butt and out the butt. It's like breathing, but through your butt with sand.
If you've ever seen teeth, it's kind of like that.
The popcorn worm. Popcorn Jeff.
I managed to glitch into the sand in the beta, so
See, that one
there's a way to do
tried.
it.
Like, that one tried so hard. Like ChatGPT got a little confused on that one. It's still terrifying though. Glitch cleaners for when people fall through the world map. A worm spawns to eat them and unstuck them without losing equipment. I feel like that'd be too hard.
I ended up totally screwed when I fell down and got stuck and didn't know how to get out.
If this is normal maintenance or did they find an issue? I mean, I would assume both. Like, apparently 6 a.m., about 30 minutes ago, is going to be like the official server restart time, which will be like a daily thing where servers will just restart. But I'm assuming, you know, this maintenance is because they're fixing things. Actually, that's exactly why they're doing it. They're doing some bug fixes, something to fix server stability, and some other shit. Built your second base as per the main quest. Are you in the PvP area? No. No, I'm sure you will very, very, very much know when you're in the PvP area. The main map that you're in, like the main map that we're in right now, Haggis Basin, if you did not have to fly somewhere with a Thornicopter or talk to somebody to get to somewhere, you're in Haggis Basin. It's not a PvP zone. Unless it's a specified PvP spot. Like, I'm not sure if they left it as is, but during the beta, like the crash ships, like the wreck of like the big ships, those were PvP enabled during the betas. I haven't been to the one in the second zone. If I don't know if that's still PvP enabled or not.
It is.
Oh, okay.
We went into a PvP. Oh, so we did testing and during the beta and in this, the full release, and you can't shoot your friends or your guildmates or your party members and deal damage to them. But what Arrow found out with me accidentally is he ran me over with his bike in the PvP zone, instant downed.
Ah, okay. So you can still run your friends over.
If you want to kill your friends in PvP, there is a way.
Struggling to find an accurate map that shows all camps. One of the better ones I found is on the wiki.
Yeah, there's a few.
Like I'm sure within like another give it like another week, there'll probably be way better maps than this. But that map right there that I just linked seems to be one of the better ones that I've found so far.
So interestingly, as far as I can tell, that map that you linked, the thing that you were able to see what items spawn at a given location isn't working anymore.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta remember, some of this stuff is based off of data that people had NDA access to, like the actual closed access to the game, not just that beta weekend. And then it's probably also being updated with this new release stuff, probably through data mining too.
Yeah, the percentages on these things have got to be data mined. There's no way that's...
Yeah. So, like I said, probably give it like a week, and we'll have incredibly detailed maps to work with. Might not even take a week, to be honest.
I think I've found where I need to go to harvest the items that I actually want in zone.
Is there a height limit for ornithopters? I'm sure there is. And what happens when you hit it? I would assume you just stop going up. It's not like you're gonna hit like an invisible wall. It'll probably just stop going up. That seems to be what most games do when it has like a flying thing in it. Like they give it like GTA. When you fly super high in GTA, you just eventually stop going up.
Curious if, you know, the vehicles don't take fall damage. I'm curious if crashing with the ornithopter causes any damage. Because if not, can you imagine just dive bombing on people and smashing them?
Make sure you use a lot more fuel the higher you go. Okay, there you go.
Oh man, run out of fuel at max altitude. That'd be a fun way to go. Oh wait, no fall damage. Maybe on Ornithopter too. So.
Oh yeah, what was the game getting review bombed about earlier again? I know we had this conversation, but I completely like went.
I lost all my stuff when it dropped. I'm gonna quit now. 8 hours.
Oh, like they got server DC'd or something and lost some shit.
No, I'm just
Oh.
joking about your experience earlier.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so there's only 2 spots that drop the items that I want.
Private
Oh,
servers are still up and active now? Well, yeah, I mean, those are private servers. If there's an update for the game, then your update, they'll have to update the servers in order to, like, match the updated version of the game. So. Are you talking, like, yeah, and I mean, Anibro's in here. Can you say something, Anibro?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's just been talking really quiet. I could probably turn him up a little bit. Probably because he doesn't want to wake himself up. And by
Wait,
himself, I mean the 2 versions of him that he made.
No, only one of them is a little version of me. The other one, version of my wife.
You say that now, but we know the truth.
No, I mean, if their appearance, it's like we each clone. We didn't reproduce properly. We reproduced asexually together.
Oh
We
my
each got
god.
a mini.
Oh my
Like,
god.
It is hilarious how close Jay looks to her baby pictures and Milo looks to my baby pictures. It's nuts. And Jay looks nothing like me.
There, I turned the Discord chat up in OBS, so maybe you can hear it a little bit better now. There's a lot of loud noises coming from Discord yesterday. Oh, well, I mean, last I looked before I went to bed, there was like 15 people in the Discord channel, so. Dude, I think Tree's just living his best life right now. Have you had your morning medication yet, Tree? He's had his morning medication. Okay, so it's either you didn't medicate enough or you medicated too much. Servers. No server found. I don't even know if I want to, like, exit out of the game yet. I'm not sure if there's going to be a patch or not.
I'm assuming there's going to be, which is why I've been waiting outside to see if an update comes in. You haven't exited since it dropped? Jesus?
What?
No?
What?
Maybe. Have you exited at all since it dropped?
No.
I'm curious if I already patched at all.
Discord message said they'd post patch notes, so you guess there will be a patch? Okay. I mean, if there's patch notes, there should be a patch to go with the notes, right? I mean, I'm no genius here, but... Tree's just mentally muted Anibro. Wow.
There's a lot of people who would pay for that ability.
But why? You always come up with the most stupid and interesting things to say. Like, let's fill somebody's ship up with hot dogs.
I did do that. The only person that I think has ever actually muted me was Chaos.
Really?
Yeah. He got upset when I said that, I forget what game we were playing, but I said that things were still unknown. And he's like, no, we know. And I was like, well, I mean, there's nothing official yet. And he got upset that I disagreed with him and muted me. And then it turned out I was right. It wasn't official. It wasn't true. So
Huh.
I'm surprised Zeke hasn't, because I'm bad at noticing when Zeke wants quiet.
That's Zeke's
Which is
fault.
fair. I mean, he says it that like. That he wants quiet time for a cutscene or something, and I just don't notice and keep talking.
Donk remembers that going a different way. Wow.
That was totally how it happened, man.
There's two sides to every story. And then
I
there's the
messaged him
donk
and he was like-
side.
But I still have that message where I was like, "Hey, man, I wasn't trying to be mean."
Either way, I wasn't involved. So I don't
Although
I don't dig myself into other people's drama. My shit stinks enough as it is. I don't need to be sniffing yours.
yeah, of course not. No, it was just funny because that's the only time someone's actually muted me. Tree did revoke my moderator privileges within 3 minutes of me getting mod privileges the first time, so that was the other smackdown. Said I was going to ban everyone under 18. Immediately.
Rip. I mean, to be honest, I've seen Tree remove mod from people for some funny reasons, and then some dumb reasons, and then some funny reasons, and then some dumb reasons, and then... I mean, the best, though, was when we had channel points. When we were using the channel points, and people could buy mod with channel points, but you could also use your channel points to remove mod from somebody, and it was cheaper to remove the mod than it was to buy mod. Oh yeah, that was some wild times. That was really funny. Somebody be like, "Yeah, finally mod," and then you'd see like 8 people all trying to redeem the thing to freaking demod them all at once. Then there was like, if you tried to demod Streamer House, it just stole all of your balance. Just took it all. And nothing happened, of course. Yeah, I think it was like Tree had it set up so like if you tried to demod Tree or Streamer House or like myself or Inigo or somebody like one of the streamers, it would just steal all of your balance and nothing would happen. Those are some fun times. It was wild. Ew, it's Arrow. Speaking of people who have mod, who invited this guy to the party? Then we got old and we didn't want to deal with that crap anymore. The chaos was fun when we were young and we can embrace it. Now it's just like, I don't have the energy to deal with that crap. There's a lot of drama that stirred up because of that. A lot of people whining and complaining about things.
Fortunately, they didn't have mod pro
Yeah.
ability to do anything about it.
Exactly. Will the servers be available? Hopefully we got about 30 minutes.
23 minutes. Precisely. Better be.
Does it auto join you to the last server you played? When I started up today, no, I had to actually select my server. Like when I clicked play now, it like tried to ask me if I wanted to start a character on a new server, and I was like no, so I had to like click on servers, and the last server I played on was on the top of the list. Or maybe it'll like put servers that you have characters on it'll showing.
I quick joined properly 2 or 3 times today.
Oh, all right. Well, yeah.
So, yeah.
Discord peeps saying servers back up. I mean, I literally just clicked on the server button and there's nothing, but there might be a patch, so let me relaunch the game.
if I've had any.
I'm just gonna restart Steam. What?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Did any of you guys got the drops already in game?
They're bugged.
Ah, they're bugged. Okay.
Yep. Think of it like Division. There are no drops. There's drops, but they're not drops.
Ah.
They'll eventually show up.
Oh, Arrow, I managed to unlock Tier 2 Swordmaster.
That's nice.
It was not easy.
So I restarted
Definitely
Steam.
Not
Nothing.
meant for now.
Relaunched the thing on the Funcom launcher. There was nothing. So I will check
that's interesting.
servers.
On the launcher, the continue button is grayed out. I didn't know there was a continue button there.
Yeah, that one. Then it keeps asking me to update my drivers. No.
Yeah, it does the same for me as well, yeah.
There was a patch. I mean, unless I was able to install that patch like instantly,
I had no patch.
because I had no patch.
I have eye patch. Oh man, so it's gonna be a while before I've edited it, but we had this mountain of boxes from the
Well,
baby
this is
edition.
saying everything's offline. Wait, this is saying some of them are online. So I'm assuming some of them are coming back. No servers found.
You know what the maintenance was
You've
for?
lied to me! Maintenance should be ending in like 20 minutes.
Yeah, they had to crash the game in order to add a feature to alert people when they're dropping the server maintenance.
Private servers are up. Officials are not. Yeah. I mean, we knew that already. Is there a way to filter private from non-private? I don't even think there's a way. Data center location, version, stitches, status, players, activity, history.
Your character reminds me of someone from a movie. I can't place who.
Okay, well, I mean, these all say G portal, so. Private server just gave us word they're going to be doing maintenance in 20 minutes. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, the official servers go down, they update the servers, and then they give that update to the private servers so the private servers can update.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't have any patch on Steam yet, so. Then I heard to turn the freaking menu volume down for freaking music. Because, I don't know why. The music in this game sometimes is really quiet and then other times it's ridiculously loud.
You know when it always melt my ears? When I go to a testing station and you get in combat.
Yeah. You're online? Well, lucky you. I'm not.
Well, I'm also online on the main menu.
It's a server patch, not a client. I mean, I figured I'd still check. You got a feeling it'll be extended? I got a feeling that you're going to be very, very wrong because I want to play now. Don't you put that juju on me, Ricky Bobby. Report a bug. You said the servers were going down, and they are down. This is a bug. They should be up for me only.
Only for Jesus. Yeah.
You inhaled too much spice, you're bad. You see? That's why you need to have a cork on top of your spice jar. All right? Put a cork on there. Spice jar, cork. You can't inhale too much. Safety
Never inhale
first,
directly
guys.
Never inhale
Always.
directly from the bag.
Exactly. Always do your spice in moderation, okay? We're not Tony Montana out here.
Tony Montana.
Eternal Sunshine chick? I was thinking that if I were to like change the hair color to white, it
Who it
would look like
was.
Khaleesi.
Oh, I'm so happy someone spotted it because I could not pin who that reminded me of, and then bam, that's who it was. Hold on. Eternal Sunshine.
Oh God.
I need to see the image to confirm. Yep, that's her. There's not many blue-haired people in TV. I mean, the list is small.
Soon, servers will be up. Soon, TM.
Well, Jesus, I don't know how quick you are, but you beat me to that in less than a second.
I mean, I saw it. I went and clicked on it. Had to wait for the thing to load, then clicked on it. I've hit those buttons many, many times. If I was really lazy, I could change my chat settings and just have the buttons right next to their names. But then you accidentally click the button, and then you get friendly fire, and yeah. Safer to click on the name so that you're actually getting the right person. Try to change regions back again? No, I'm not touching it.
It doesn't matter. I tried that. It doesn't do anything.
Like, it'll show up when it shows up, when it's ready to show up. Okay?
If you do 50 push-ups, it will definitely restart.
Well, then they're never coming back online.
Yeah.
I mean, I could probably do 50 push-ups over the course of a week.
But if it's a week, then you need to do 51.
Plus one per cigarette.
Was one. Oh, what the fuck?
Not
That's
even a
shade.
day? Hey, listen, we could probably do it in the course of a day, but I figured a week would be safer. I mean, you're talking to the guy who got a paper cut and said, I'm gonna need 4 to 6 weeks to recover from this. Okay? You don't want to know how long it'd take me to recover from a broken bone. Paper cuts are not a joke, Jim. Oh, and still suits, later on in the game, you can get better still suits that actually have, like, armor on them. But the starting still suit has no armor. So unless you have a shield, I forget what the name of the actual shields are, but, like, once you get a shield, if you're playing a melee build, a still suit would probably be kind of viable.
It's the Holtzman MK2, I believe.
Even then, though, there's so many things that hit through the shield, like the area of effect blast from the heavy guys, the flamethrower guys.
Yeah, so that's why I said it'd be kind of viable. That, and also if you're shooting a gun, your shield goes down.
The only thing that I want to still suit for is resource harvesting in the buggy.
How to recover a body when you die in quicksand? You probably can't. I'm assuming it's
you go
gone.
back into the quicksand with a whole new set of gear.
Oh, come on.
No wonder you're taking so much damage, still using the standard still suit. Yeah, the still suits, if you look at them, they have no armor. Though I did find a named still suit blueprint that has armor on it. It's supposed to be like equivalent to like the heavy armor. But I only found the helmet so far.
I know which one you're talking about. I looked at the stats on it in the beta. I found a piece of it, and It has armor, but it is not very armored. I think it's
Yeah,
less than the light even.
Yeah.
The base steel suit is.
But like
only
that's the whole thing with
for-
still suits is you trade armor for, you know, the heat protection and being able to drink your own pee.
You're better off just carrying an extra liter, John. Honestly.
Yeah, that's what I do is I just carry extra
That's what
water
I
on
do
me.
as well,
But
yeah.
like if you're like gonna go out and like do a bunch of like, all right, I know for a fact like right now when I go out and leave my base, I'm just gonna be like going to collect iron. Might not be a bad idea to have a still suit for that.
Or long drives because it's difficult to drink water or track how much water you have while driving.
Right.
And then again, the buggy, because you're driving around harvesting resources on it. I can see that being a good time for the still suit. Because what do you need armor for when you're in a vehicle? For the most part.
I mean, what I'm doing now, Innie, is I'm getting the gloves and chest from the Kirab Heavy, and then the rest from the Kirab Scout.
Wrap up with the prime sub. Thanks.
So, check out in the Discord while we've got a few minutes before it starts. In the chat, I posted a link to a map, and in that map, you can hover over all of the unique chests and see what the spawn potentials are, at least as of last known.
The interactive map, yeah.
Yeah, and so I've been able to figure out exactly where I want to go to farm now. Certain weapons I want, like the upgraded drinker, the assassin rifle, and the shock sword, are all in one little area, and that's it. So,
You want to do them together when the servers are on?
oh yeah. So the place, you know where your base is?
Yo, Slaterade with a prime sub. Thanks.
Straight north from your base, past the zone above your base, into the zone above that, still Mark 3. So it's probably not much harder. And that's where there's 3 chests that spawn the things that I want.
All right. So hopefully the servers will be coming back up
In the
within like 10
trench.
minutes. So I'm gonna go smoke real quick. We'll be right back.
Northwest side of the trench. Here, I'll just do a quick.
Well, once the servers are there, we can go there, right?
Yeah, oh definitely. I'm basically I gotta turn in a bunch of missions, and then as soon as that's done, I'm heading straight there to farm.
Yeah, just let me know whenever, and I'll come over.
I posted the image of where in the map. They're in the chat.
Yeah, they're still in the north side, is it? Or in the west?
Yeah, it's on the north side of the trench, which is on the east side.
Yeah, but that is still in the Verminius gap, right?
No. Past the gap, next zone. Past the next zone up north is so the zone above us in Vermilius Gap is tier 3,
Oh.
and the zone above that is also tier 3 based on these loot drops. So you
Oh,
have
I
a
cannot
choice
even go
between
there
going
yet.
east or north as far as what you fight next. And based on the map and the ranks of the loot chests, it looks like we're meant to go in essentially a counter pattern if we leave Vermilius. Start in the northeast, north, northwest, south, west.
I'm trying to find them on the interactive map.
If you follow your base straight north, that's where they are.
Oh, so that is in the Jabal region then.
I don't know what it's called. The region with the big trench in it.
I think that is Jabal, yeah. If it's north from my base, then I think it's Jabal.
It's 2 zones north from your base. So the zone across the quicksand, past the big rock, north from that. Or past that whole zone, and then up to the next zone.
I don't know if I can go there yet.
Me and what's his name, Cable, were roaming around in the zone just where your base is, and we were getting kills just fine. I mean, it's a little harder for sure, but it's doable. I'm gonna go have a smoke too, especially if we have 2 people.
back yet? Are they back yet? Are they back yet? Nope.
No, I just checked. Nothing yet.
Vlog 6 hours between streamers. Haven't gotten the wall yet? No, drops are not appearing in game. It's I don't know if it's bugged or yeah, bugged. They're not appearing in game. You've earned your drops.
No,
Just they're not in game yet. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? I'm not touching you. Sudden, intense, end-of-the-world boss music when clearing simple camps? Yes. The music in this game can get very intense out of nowhere. And I don't know why. Do you not need to restart the game for the update? I don't know. I'm assuming it's a server-side update.
Yeah.
I mean, I just restarted my Steam not long ago, and I didn't have a patch or anything, so... No, Emperor's Wings is an item that you get from the first research station.
Yeah.
Unless, like, one of the... I don't know. Yeah, anyway. If you have your in-game music turned way down. Yeah, like, if ever I go at, like, I've only been to the one spot, the first crash ship that you go to. Going in there, the music was like, oh, we are time to pump it up. And it's like, oh my god, I can't hear anything.
I know, yeah, because it scared the hell out of me there out of nothing.
Back maintenance watch, of course. It wouldn't be a late night Jesus stream without late night maintenance. This is my natural state.
Yeah, it always seems to happen when it's your shift, yeah.
Well, I mean, that's generally when server maintenance has happened, so makes sense. You also seem to get snuck up on by random enemies, no footsteps, no nothing. Well, I mean, I don't know if you've ever walked on sand or not, but sand is actually a really good sound insulator and doesn't make very much noise when you walk on it. Has Jeff eaten somebody during my shift? I think Rat got eaten by the worm, like, right near the start of my stream.
Oh, really?
Rat got, devoured.
Damn.
You're talking in the camps on floors? Listen, those look like floors. That's just sand, okay? Everything is just sand. You think it's a floor, but it's sand, okay? That's my excuse and I'm sticking with it. What's the deal with the bounty of the guy for $1 million money? I don't know.
You have to find him actually anywhere he is. It does not tell you.
Paid for early access equals paid for maintenance. Duh. Duh. Every game that's an online game generally has maintenances quite frequently during its first, like, you know, I'd say it's safe to say the first month of its life. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
And I'm not happy with the maintenance though, because at least you're doing something about the things.
Now here's my complaint. They said it was going to be expected 2 hours. Okay, it has been the expected 2 hours. Where's my servers? This is bullshit.
Jesus, did we not learn from the fishing?
No.
No.
Me? Learn? You have a private I can play on? I have a private I can play on. I'll play on my own privates. Let me in! It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, guys? It's fine. It's fine.
It's just funny to me sometimes, right? Because people want them to fix the stuff, so then they go fix the stuff, but then people complain they have maintenance to fix the stuff.
It's a very familiar voice on my Discord. Does he play Star Citizen? I'm going to assume no.
Star Citizen? What?
Look, all Dutch people sound the same, okay?
Yeah, I'm not touching Star Citizen, and I might as well play Hello Kitty Online instead.
I'm dying. I want it now. Dude, I know. Right? Like, there's people out there that have blood in their bodies, and I need it. Okay? Their blood is my blood. There was a patch? Oh, okay. Let's see. Wait for it. I'm try restarting my
Right.
Steam.
I restarted my Steam, I did not see a patch.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Your test was successful, by the way. Dune Awakening, Night patch. Starting download. Thought you were the only one having the same problem, no servers? No, servers went down for maintenance. Didn't buy the Ultimate Edition and only the Deluxe. Now you can't build in Atreides style. Is there a way to upgrade to Ultimate, or you could buy the style in-game later on?
After the 10th you can update on Steam.
I have no
Arrow.
idea.
The babies are just waking up, so I gotta spend some time with them until mommy wakes up, so I'm not gonna be jumping in immediately.
Dude, she's a mommy and
Lord.
it's 7 a.m. and she isn't awake yet? Hell yeah,
That's the
dude.
benefit of having an insomniac as a husband.
Right? Like, hell yeah, dude. She's living her best life.
She doesn't do night shifts most of the time either.
I mean,
so-
she did have to poop out 2 little U's. Well, a little you and a little her, so.
No. They scissored them out.
That counts.
Yeah. Oh no. It's for sure. I'll be back in a little bit once they either go back down or.
Have fun with the Mario Bros.
Yeah, after the 10th on the official launch, then you can upgrade your base edition or deluxe edition to the ultimate edition.
Oh, okay, so you gotta wait till the 10th.
Yeah.
Alright, so I got my update. Servers are still offline now. Wah. You'd be happy with some patch notes at this point? I think they said they were going to post them in their Discord. They might post them on the Steam page too, I'm not sure. But I mean, I'm assuming it's just like, you know, bug fixes. Maybe one of them will
Yeah.
include, you know, music deciding to go incredibly intense for no reason.
I would hope so.
I see servers up.
The servers are back on. How nice is that for us?
Going to Sandrat. Yo, Curdy with the Prime sub. Thanks.
Download the content.
Sometimes I feel a long way from home. Sometimes I feel a long way from home. Sometimes I feel a long, long way from home.
Of je nu thuis aan het relaxen bent of erop uitgaat, zorg dat je muziek nooit ontbreekt. Met Premium kun je je muziek in een hogere kwaliteit downloaden, reclamevrij naar nummers luisteren en ze in elke volgorde afspelen. Tik op de banner voor meer informatie.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history.
Hey! I'm in! So what I need is the map. Is that what? Where are you? I don't really see where that is. Locate and kill scavengers. Inventories. Okay, I've got 12 of those. Yep. Okay. Well, what's the best thing to do here? Oh, you can only... Now I understand. Damn you and your size. Okay, so
You're probably feeling it by now, Offworlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Preserve this valley, sacred to the Ikhwan Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Aku, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
Your inner sight has revealed the path. Follow it to the first file of Aquel. The inner sight marker will help you find your way to the next chapter of your story. Purple icons mark important locations on your journey. Cool. Follow your inner sight to the first trial. I seem to be sort of thirsty. Can I... Oh, it's 1,000. Okay, that's far away. Okay, that. Plant fiber. Nice. Okay, so 800 in that direction. Plant fiber. Right. You kidding me? Oh, I see my. Yeah. Okay. So. Meh. Well, that's not obvious, is it? All right, let's do the same then. Liking it okay, thanks, Cody. I'm not really a very good gamer, so I'm struggling with controls and stuff. I'm so used to just one game I've been playing for the last year that this is unusual for me.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba.
But it's great, I love it.
The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
So this is the first storyline that I'm on now.
Our god gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Bila Kaif.
Glad you're enjoying it. I'm also only played 2 games, so I understand. Yeah.
When we began our wandering, we suffered until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls.
Where is she?
Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home. Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
Sorry, sweetheart. What? Okay. But you want to do the river? Sorry, what? Oops.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead? Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Bila Kaifa.
It's pretty cool.
Ibn Qutayba. Who is it? Those who suffer.
Alright. It's going to take a moment to join the server, I guess. Okay, connect. We're gonna have to do it again.
Approach, prisoner. Approach, prisoner.
Oh no! Is it telling me I have to do this all again? Fine. Cutscene.
Approach, prisoner. Have they told you what I am? Then I was... Where were you born? A world of... The Order of the Imperium is rooted in... Did you give... You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the... Yes, the test is almost come here. Kneel.
itself through different styles of play.
He doesn't have his headset on yet.
Danke für deinen Support. Und gute Erholung an dich, Snowy. Die Blaupause gefunden, sehr geil.
Most likely we will be back at 7 o'clock again, yeah?
Oh.
Yeah. The appointment is at 4:30. This is a specialist. Most of the time you have to wait 30 minutes, 40 minutes. So until we are in and out, maybe 6 o'clock and way back, 7 o'clock. So maybe he orders something for you and Ollie and I buy something for Haven. Okay, my love?
Mm.
Okay, bye, sweetie.
I dream of...
Can Toshi go outside?
Well, it's raining, isn't it?
Do I let him out?
Yeah.
Momo had the diarrhea.
Get up, Off-Worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run! Now! Made it, Off-Worlder. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Off-Worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
Enemy inbound.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
for a cigarette.
Who goes there? Target found!
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
There's someone here.
There's someone here.
It's obvious you've had some training, off-worlder. But nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
is it doing this? Oh, interesting. Right, I've managed to sort myself out, so that's okay. That's everything. Right. What did I need to do? Open the skill menu.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Salvage map. Riff. Okay. Research. Is that it? Craft a construction tool. Equip it, and then it's. Oh, I've got to do that, haven't I? Yeah. Da, 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 da. Craft one. Equip it.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof. The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, Offworlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it, unless you really have to.
Someone's here. I see someone.
Sadaka.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Just gonna take a leak.
You're probably feeling it by now, Offworlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
And then
Sorry to hear about your sorry to hear about your friends. But I warned them not to camp so close to the sand. The worms have a long reach and a taste for luckless salvagers. Camp high up on rocky ground if you don't want to be worm food.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fear. Our god gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Bila kaif. When we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home. Harmantep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken, made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget. The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead? Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmantep. Bila kaifa. Ibn Qutayba. Who is it? Those.
If it does it the same thing again, I shall be very upset. My God. Didn't want to load it last time. I haven't seen this, so I'm not going to cut it. Maggie.
Still there, off-worlder? Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Okay, so I just gotta go. We're in walking mode. Brilliant. Have that. Eaten it. Where is my home? I guess just look around. Yeah, I mean, there is that one. Maybe I should head back my way. Maybe go there. Let's go there. Let's explore the map. I know. It's not a moisture sealed. Okay. Good.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand will.
Full up, am I? Seems like it.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly. You can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you? Beneath the hill in the fennel brake. Spy, my love, who cannot wake. Go away! Go away! There's the little bird. Gotcha!
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Greer. The ultimate mission of the station...
Got you. Someone's here. Who's that? Your water is There's someone.
Crafting. You have to do it afterwards? Okay, so I've got no choice. So is it better not to use it? Yes. So where was that? Research the fabricator. Put it where? Research the fabricator. Yes. Construct. No.
Impressive, Off-Worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the caths and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Off-Worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me. get a probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you. Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Trade post, you can find merchants for buying and selling. Storms. Okay. Well, I want to rebuild this. Okay. So where is it? Where have I got to go? Travel to Griffin's Reach trade post. Griffin trade. Griffin Reach trade posts. Okay. $2,000. I don't know how to use my suspend belt. Oh, okay. Yes, yes, it works. It works. Because it works. Okay. Where's my base? To the right? This is the left. Oh, it's there.